Right, ladies and gentlemen, a very warm welcome and thank you so much for joining me today. So, the stream is now officially live and we should be all set to go in a few moments. Just stay tuned. Thank you. Anyways, assalamu alaikum, thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, a little more information about today's stream. We've got some updates on the stream as well. As you can notice, the meter for our departure, airport and arrival will always be available down there. So please stay tuned and enjoy your flight with QVirtual.com. Roger, I'll have a look on that. Stand by, sir. Fabulous. It's pretty much similar. For me, it's the departure SID is slightly different. In my case, it is going to be you've got Delta, I believe, and I've got Echo as far as I remember. Looking at the flight plan, yeah, that's Melon 3 Echo departure from my side. Arrival is the same. BIM 1 Mike arrival. That's absolutely fine. Lovely, fabulous. That's absolutely fine. And which scenery do you have, sir? Please confirm. Say again, please. I got an Instagram message from you, 16L. Are you sure it's 16 left? It's supposed to be 25 left as far as I can see. I think 16 left was the... Oh, right, okay, that's fine. I thought you said 16 left over here because there's no 16 left here. Yeah, that's fine. And lovely. So I think I should just start getting the aircraft ready then, with your kind permission, sir. Lovely, sir. Thank you very much for the clearance. And how are you doing today anyways? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are now ready to start setting up our aircraft. So be seated, strap on yourself, and be prepared to fly QR on QVirtual.com. Right, so let's get into our aircraft. That's 122.8, sir, for Unicom. 122.8. So we are now all set for our flight. Rather, to start setting up the aircraft. I have now received my clearance. Let's get into our cockpit. Right, hello there everyone in the cockpit. I just need to increase my screen's brightness. It's a bit less today because I think I was working on something and I decided to decrease the brightness a bit, but nonetheless, that's all set for us today then. Right, let's move to our FMS and start setting things up then. So, moving with our aircraft, let's get a bit dim on our FMS. Let's talk about dispatch. We are taking about 51,500 for the fuel. So obviously we will fill up the left tanks first. So we will put up 24,000 on both the sides, which will level the aircraft. So 24,000 here, and we've got 24,000 here as well. Lovely, fabulous. So that's all set for us. The center tank is going to be taking about, okay, this is a bit weird. This should be taking equivalent fuel and not different, so let me just adjust that here. So we've got 24,000 and 24,000 all set. In our center tank we will take about, let's have a look, no, that's a bit too much, but we take about 4,000. So if we're going to Kuwait, we might need, if we go as an alternative airport, we might need around 10,000, so I'll put that as 8,500 should be enough considering the number of go rounds we've done. So I'll set the fuel tanks and copy the fuel onto the system. That's all set. Moving forward, our passenger load today is limited to only 5 business passengers. Economy is filled up, so let's move that all across. 193 all on board. Cargo on the front side is roughly 8,000, bulk cargo is around 870, and alt cargo is again 8,000. So we've got a pretty loaded aircraft, 383111 on the system. We've copied our ALO and we can set the payload into the system. So that's all done for us. Moving forward towards our performance chart, let's set up our performance chart. So we are departing all the way from our beautiful Karachi OPKC. Stand 24, so OPKC, let's put that onto that screen. OPKC, there we go. Oh, where we go? I just pressed the wrong button and actually it took me around my screen. So, coming back to our FMS, so OPKC, there we go. We've got OPKC right there, right there, right there, my boy, right there. So looking at our thrust, it's going to be optimum as always. Flap configuration 5, check. Moving forward, we've got our runway 25 left in use as always in the beautiful Karachi. Dry weather conditions as of now. Looking at my METAR, which is also coming up down there on the screen, you should be able to see that we've got our METAR right at the bottom of the stream as well, which makes your life easier as well to understand what's going on with our aircraft, by the way. So looking at that, I can see we've got OPKC with 0 knots wind, so that's absolutely fine. And we've got 5,000 as our initial height. Yeah, QNH 1015 and no significant clouds. Right, that's the METAR that I have received. And let me just put that onto the system now. So, talking about our wind, we've got no winds at all, so 000 at 00. That's done. Looking at OAT, that is, I believe, if I remember correctly, that is currently 17. Lovely. So let's just put that here. My apologies, that is 32 Fahrenheit actually. Let me put that through and we'll get to know what the situation is. Yeah, that's fine. And QNH is 1017 if I'm not mistaken, my friends. So QNH 1015, pardon. That's set. Looking at our takeoff fuel, takeoff weight and everything, that is going to be taken off from our FMS once we are ready. So that's all set for us. Moving back to my beautiful CDU. There we are into the CDU. Let's set that thing up as well now. Mr. Wes, 5 to 7 minutes to departure. Prepare your aircraft and close all those. Thank you. Moving forward, position initialization. So we are currently at OPKC, which is the IQ code for Karachi. Our stand is 24. Put that through. Sometimes the FMS does not recognize the gate, so yeah, that is the case. So it does not recognize the gate, unfortunately. That's absolutely fine. Moving forward, looking at our route. So where are we flying from? We are flying from OPKC OTHH. Was a bit too excited and decided to go for OMDB. So let's put that up there and put that in our core route and see if that shows up. Oh, that is a bit weird. So we can't see the route for some reason. Let me try and fix that. Core route. Just a second, guys. Just need to sort this out, please. Thank you. OTKC. OTHH. Just put through. See? Yep, we've got. Oh. Alright, we've not got the route there. That's quite weird because we did actually put the route there, so that is a bit weird. Just need to go through my thing. Right, okay. So basically what has happened is I put the route after starting this aircraft, so I would need to actually do this thing all over again apparently if it doesn't show up. Let me try fixing that through. Right. Okay. Let me figure out if there's any way to do so. Just give me a second, guys. Just need to figure that out. Just give me a moment, guys. I just need to figure something out because obviously there is something wrong with my FMS in terms of the route. So all I need to do is I just need to get this route up and ready for us. But to do so, I think I would need to restart my simulator, which is not something I want to do considering OBS is on, but I'll see what I can do. Let's see what we can do. Let's see. What I'm going to do is trying to use some of my IT skills, if that kind of makes sense. It might work, it might not work, so just need a few minutes to sort that out. Let me see if someone has commented. No. Wes, are you still there? Uh, 122 decimal 8, sir. Right, okay. I think the only thing I can do is probably I hate to say this, but I think I'll need to restart the aircraft at least. But let me see what I can do over here before I, like, you know, kind of confirm that yeah, this is the only option. So just give me a second. So going to MOS-W, which is my username, just trying to find out something. Please ignore me speaking up while doing that process. So right. Station calling, right? Yeah, I think that's the only way around it. I'm gonna give this a try. If this works, fair enough. If it does not, then my apologies. I will have to terminate the stream. Right, looking at my system now. Just bear with me, guys. Basically, this is the issue usually. If you don't put the flight plan in time, this is what this thing does, which is ridiculous, but I really can't do much about it. What I am actually going to do is I am actually going to open this file through Notepad and modify the route and see if that works for us. If that does work, fabulous. If that does not work, then I'm sorry. I will have to terminate the stream. Just give me a minute. So let's copy that route. Okay. And I hope this works, inshallah. OTHH to OPKC. Inshallah, I do think this is going to work, but again, no sureties, guys. I can't promise anything at all. I've done what I could do technically, So let me see if this thing has worked for us. Let's go to flight plans. Oh, there we go. We've got that right there, my friends. We've got that right there, right there, right there. You see that? You see that? OPKCOTHH? There you go. So we are all set to fly. They put the flight number and everything into the system. So QR605. My apologies, it's QTR605 when we're putting it into the system. Lovely, fabulous. So let's point out departure. Departure is runway 25 left via Melem 2 Echo. Melem 3 Echo actually, but it's not showing up. How about I go to departures again and see what's wrong with that. Just a second, people. Yep, Melem 3 Echo is available, however that's for 07 right. I don't think 07 left or 07 right is in use today. But if the SID says we have to do it, so 07 right is our departure runway then, guys. So that's sorted. All stations, runway change 07 right, runway change 07 right. Okay, fabulous, that's all sorted then. Okay, it's time to go back to our gorgeous FMS. I call it gorgeous because for some reason I like it. Let's copy the FMC data. We've got that there, 363409. Just need to match that with our my dispatch. 363505. Fine. Moving back, performance 363409. Okay, so there's some difference here. I will actually manually override that because 363505 is going to be our takeoff weight. So I've adjusted that takeoff weight into the system. Time to hide the keyboard. Run that calculator, man! There we go. So V1 speed 133, V rotate 134, V2 143. So 134 is our primary concentration at this stage. 07 right, flaps 5. Lovely. So just send the FMS data into the FMS. Approve. Okay, why is this going to the right? Don't do this to me, this frickin' joystick. Please ignore if you find me banging my joystick. Okay. Bit better now. You know, my joystick doing these ridiculous things, so please ignore that. Anyways, moving back into the system, we've got everything all set up here, so we are ready for our departure then. Okay, I'm just gonna activate the route activated. Lovely. Time to close the doors then. Just need to adjust my primary flight display. Alright, all set then. Time to close the doors. A very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is your captain speaking, and welcome on board QR605 service from Karachi to Doha. Flight time 2 hours and 5 minutes. Cruising altitude 40,000. So we are going to be cruising a bit higher than usual, so please do relax and enjoy that and see the best views from the top on QR. We are all set for departure. The doors are now being closed, and we should be getting along the route very shortly. The weather seems to be fine. No significant weather conditions can be seen. However, for your own safety and security, I was always advised that please have your seatbelt strapped in, seats upright, get those window shields out so we can take off in a normal manner. For your own safety and security, it is advised to stop using electronic devices once the aircraft is around the runway. Please put them onto flight modes or ensure they are switched off. It's up to you whether to use flight mode or switch off, but please do make sure you do that because it might be struggling around when I'm speaking to the ATC. So we don't want to do that, but you do want to make sure you get to your destination on time. So let's do it. Put those phones on flight mode, get those PDAs into the top of compartment, get those laptops into the top compartment, get your baby strapped in, get yourself strapped in, get your girlfriend or better half strapped in because it is Valentine's Day. So sit close, enjoy your flight with QR. This aircraft is now ready to board. Cabin crew arm doors and cross check. Ground staff leave the aircraft. Thank you very much. Arm doors and cross check.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have just closed the main cabin door. All personal cellular telephones must be turned off and stowed for the duration of the flight. Flight attendants, prepare doors for departure, cross-check, and verify straps.
Pakistan change to pushback cleared. Okay, so we are all set to move. I hope you liked my announcement. It was a bit, you know, kind of enjoyable. I tried to be as good as I could because it's the V-Day. So we just need to make passengers feel a bit more comfortable. And we've got our ground staff pushback cleared.
As we demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. For your comfort and safety, we operate a non-smoking policy on board all our aircraft. Smoking in the toilet will activate a smoke alarm, and tampering with a smoke detector is a criminal offence.
Copy that, sir. Thank you very much.
Please fasten your seatbelt.
Sir, engine 1, please.
And whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. The cabin environment is carefully controlled.
Starting engines.
If oxygen is required, masks will appear from above you, or you may be required to release the mask by pulling on the coloured flag marked Pull. Your life jacket is either beside or underneath your seat. Please take a moment to locate the emergency exit nearest to your seat. The emergency exits
Parking brakes in place, sir.
and are located as shown on the screen.
Tax lights on.
Escape path lighting will guide you to the emergency exits. To remind yourself of the safety aspects of this aircraft, please read the safety card which is in your seat pocket. And if you have any
Flight director.
questions, our cabin crew will be happy
Initial climb 5,000.
to help the cabin crew with final preparations for takeoff. Please ensure your seat is in the full
Runway heading 07.
Your window light is open. Your tray table is folded away and your seatbelt is fastened. Thank you for your
Getting those engines up.
Enjoy your flight with Qatar Airways.
LNAV. VNAV. Just need to get my FMS cleared. Pre-flight checklist was already done anyway, so we can ignore that. Moving to our before taxi checklist. Right, auto brake set to RTO then. Recall, checked. NTIs, checked. Flight controls, checked. Clear of ground equipment. Before taxi checklist is complete, sir. Okay, moving forward. LNAV, VNAV check. Flight directors on. 5,000 feet. Check. Let's get moving this baby. Okay. Parking brake released. Pakistan 22, continue taxi, runway 07, Mike, Echo, Quebec. Guys, that is Pakistan 22, it's just some scenery and compatibility. Pakistan 22, I say again, continue taxi. Pakistan 22, please hold position for Qatari to cross over. Pakistan 22 to pole position. Okay, while the aircraft is taxiing, let's get things on. Landing lights on. Approaching runway. Okay, strobe lights on. Taxi light go back off. My apologies. That one stays here. Okay. This is the only issue I have with this joystick. Just slowing down a bit so I can do my configuration. Right, strobe lights come on. It's fine. Let's get rid of the APU now. APU goes off. Okay. Flaps 1 please. Flaps 2. Runway 07, right? Gonna hold short, obviously. Pakistan 2-2. Report position. Parking brakes. Right, so let's set up the aircraft a bit more easily now. Right, we've got our passenger signs on, that's fine. Landing lights on. Flap set to 5. Yep, that's fine. Okay, so before takeoff, checklist please. Flap set to 5, check, and yep, we're all set then. Cabin crew, seats for departure, thank you. To make a slight adjustment, our transporter is now on. So transporter set to Charlie, check. Okay, so we're all set to move. Checklist is completed. Off we go. Parking brake released. %. You have control, I have control, Toga. B1, rotate.
B2.
Positive rate.
Positive rate.
Gear up. Flaps 1. Maintain 2. Pakistan 2 hold short. Flaps 1. Stand by, sir. Flaps up. By the way, guys, this is fully manually controlled at this stage. We got a warning that the autopilot is not on, so that's fine, because I'm maintaining the aircraft myself. gonna put a direct routing towards our next leg, which is going to be direct position to Papa Golf. Execute and carry on. Right. Assalamu alaikum Allah Ahmed, welcome aboard, thank you. Okay guys, the audio issue has been resolved. I don't know why does it happen though, but it just happens for some unknown reason. But anyways, that's resolved for us. So we are now cruising towards our cruising altitude. Let's update the FMS and take that thing further. Just need to make some adjustments. Get to the first officer view. It's far more easy to do it from there rather than just playing around with it from here. So let's do that. Just a second. Come on guys. Okay, so we've got to go all the way to 40,000. Authorized. Pakistan 22, report position. Time to disengage the autopilot for a second. That's fine, I did that myself. Autopilot override it. There you go. Gets back to the climbing stage. Resumed. Sometimes, you know, that pilots follow is they override the existing autopilot status, put that autopilot once again, and then it starts going again back to its altitude that it has been specified to go at. That's literally it. That's how it goes around. But moving forward, while this aircraft is stumbling and climbing the altitude, I just need to check the FMS. Is there something wrong in the FMS? Ah, there we go. So we don't have our route that properly. Let me sort that thing out. Should be fine shortly while it maintains 10,000. I have no idea why is that. Dude, you're not cruising at that altitude, so I just need to put the cruising altitude in the system again. 400. Executed. There we go. Right, so we are cruising where we had to. There we go. Mr. Alnaf Ahmed, passenger announcement. Let's do that officially. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. This is a passenger announcement for Mr. Alnaf Ahmed. Mr. Alnaf Ahmed, seated seat 22 kilo. This is a passenger announcement for Mr. Alnaf Ahmed. So you are required to proceed to position of the restaurant that you advised to be at. Please proceed, and I am on the way. Thank you very much for your attention. Enjoy the rest of your flight. And break, Pakistan 22, continue climb, fly level 380, climb, maintain, fly level 380. And contact India, November, Sierra, Tango, Alpha, Google, Romeo, Alpha, Mike, on 122.8. Right, so let's move back to our historical music. There you go. Strobe lights are on, that's fine. And anything else to do from here? Not really, so let's get back to that system. Okay, and as we are approaching our climbing altitude, let's get those altimeters onto standard. Guys, just look at that fabulous view that you are getting right now. Like, you don't get that every day, do you? Thank you very much, Mr. Alnaf, for that subscription. Okay, Mr. Alves, that is all copied. Thank you very much for that information. And AFK as well over here. So I'll be away from the system for like good 30-40 minutes. I'll see you then. Thank you very much for your attention. Ladies and gentlemen, enjoy your flying with QuVirtual. Thank you. The seatbelt sign is now switched off. Enjoy, relax, and enjoy your flight. Thank you. So ladies and gentlemen, we are right here and cruising. We've got a warning which is about the fuel pump center. That's fine, that's obvious to get. We will actually get rid of that fuel pump in a moment, but for now enjoy this scenery which is really beautiful. I would rather take a screenshot of this. This looks so phenomenal. I mean, if I didn't have these fake clouds at the back, this would have been so... oh crap! Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Please fasten your seatbelts, thank you. Should have not gone out of the cockpit. I accidentally pressed the joystick rather than pressing.
Autopilot on. Autopilot equipment.
Apologies of that thing that just happened now. But yeah, I was just showing around actually and I forgot to press the shift key. So yeah, I was saying, just look at that. Just look at that aircraft. And just look at that view that you're getting from here. I just realized I need to get rid of this thing which says I'm away for food, because I'm not. I'm right next to you guys for now, because my friend is still getting ready and we are still cruising. A very warm welcome to all my viewers who are presently in the stream. Thank you very much for joining. Really appreciate that you join my stream and look forward to be with you and enjoy this stream. I mean guys, this is the thing. Without you guys, I mean, we can't do much, can we? You guys are here, and you know that's the reason why I'm here. I mean, that's the reason why I'm flying this, because this is all for you. I must say, the view from the outer side of the aircraft is phenomenal. It is phenomenal. So this is what we need to understand. Go ahead, cockpit. Sorry, go ahead, cockpit, unreadable.
What?
You were unreadable, say again.
Departure ETA in 20 seconds.
That's all copied, sir. Once you're crossing the underpass, give me a shout. Thank you very much.
Get out of your place now. It's gonna take time to get out.
Not really, because I'm all packed up and ready with the keys in my hand. And yesterday as well, like the day when you were at the underpass, I was outside the moon market long time before you. So my place and that place is like 45 seconds. So when you are in the underpass, give me a shout.
Okay, alright.
Alright, we'll see you then. Thank you very much, cabin crew. Enjoy. Guys, like, this is one of those sounds that you should, not just should, but you will love. Look at that GE90 right there. That is a stunning view. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be heading off right now from the cockpit so I can enjoy some food, while the cabin crew is going to start doing that for you as well. So just enjoy the stream for now and enjoy the flight. Thank you. Let's get that music in place back again. Alright guys, I'll see you in a bit. Bye-bye. and thank you very much everyone for patiently waiting during the time I was away. Welcome back to QR605 service from very own Karachi, Pakistan to Doha, Qatar. So as we are near to I will be answering the questions that have been asked in the chat. Just bear with me for a moment. Just need to figure out where exactly we are in terms of our top of descent. So our top of descent is actually 13 nautical miles, rather 16 nautical miles away. So I will a few seconds to answer any questions you may have. Right, thank you so much Plane Spotter CYQB Charlie Yankee Quebec Bravo for subscribing. Looking at the question you've asked me today, which is okay, and if I could understand, starting commercial aircraft are 747 and 717 and Ellen. Well, I would decline to say that it's 747 and 717 because it's not. The starting aircraft should be an Airbus 320 for you, or a 319, or even before that. I mean, in terms of the commercial airliners that you fly, like the jumbo jets and all, like I would suggest that you start with an ATR or a Cessna initially, learn the skills and then come here. But you can always start with an Airbus T20 as well. I mean, that should be fine for you. Anyway, moving forward to your next message, and which are aircraft that you can download. Basically, any aircraft that is realistic is one way or the other not available for free. You need to pay and purchase and then get it. That's how it works. Moving forward to your next message. Okay, you'll be back in a few moments. Okay, right. Thank you very much. You're back, I believe. So if you do hear me and if you have heard your answer, please respond back. If you've not, I'll look forward to your kind message and I'll be able to answer that accordingly. Thank you very much. Right, ladies and gentlemen, moving forward, looking at what our current situation is on board this plane. So right now we are at 40,000 feet, as you all may be aware. Cruising at 40,000 feet, 287 knots on the speed mark. Looking outside, we've got our fabulous Qatar Airways QR605. Let's get some cabin lights in place so that they can enjoy down there. Right, I've got the cabin lights on, and let's put them into a blue color mode. See how does that look inside the cabin. Just a second, folks, just give me a moment. Just need to get that in place. Let's take you inside the cabin. So there you can see passengers are sitting over here enjoying their flight. It's pretty much lighted up cabin over there in the back. I'll keep that a bit moderate and keep that to yellowish, or let me figure that out. Yeah, I'll keep that to a bit yellowish shade for the time being. Coming back to our cockpit, I need to start preparing the aircraft for our descent. So just need to go through the sit. Right, okay, so we've got another 60 nautical miles before we start our descent. I would rather prefer that I just change the route a bit, proceed direct position to Lima. It's not letting me put that. There you go. Execute. Okay, there you go. So I'll put that onto there, so it's now direct position Lima Yankee Alpha, another 121 nautical miles because of direct routing. So we've got around 5 to 7 minutes to talk more with you guys and discuss how we fly and what we fly and what we do, what I do. But yeah, it's plane spotting CYQB here. Right. Just tagged him on the message and just to see if he's here. Moving forward, let's just give you a tour of the cockpit today. I've got 2 first officers at my back, 1 first officer right there in your front, and then myself, the captain of this flight. It's beautiful. It is indeed beautiful, and obviously we are enjoying this flight from here. So let's just take you a bit more on the side so you can have a look on how it looks like mid-flight. If I move down to right, okay. So here we are back in our cockpit. How long is it then? We've got another 30 minutes. If you want to see the first officer view as well, it's right here. As you can see, that's how the first officer looks like on the aircraft plane. Another 120 nautical miles before we start descent. Let's do our before descent checklist while the cabin and everyone else is preparing. So looking at my before descent checklist, recall notes. Let's program our arrival while we reach our top of descent. I hope my friend Ahnaf is on the stream. If he's not, then he'll miss this part again. But anyways, I will not be able to read any comments at this stage because obviously I'm not preparing the aircraft. Okay. Okay, moving forward. So let's just plan our descent. This is our aircraft's performance record. So if we go to our performance, change that to landing, we can now set up our landing sequence and everything. So which airport are we landing at, folks? We are landing at OTHH. So OTHH process. Here we go, we've got Hamad International Airport right there in place. I just realized I had to get those lights on, by the way. There you go. Okay. Anyways, moving back to where we were, landing on runway 16 left as per current information. Is going to be a Cat 3 approach, flap configuration 30, conditions are dry reported. Looking at our AI, that is going to be, I believe, automatic, engine and wing. Reverse configuration is, we're not putting any reverse configurations in place. And spoiler configurations is, I'll put as manual this time. Brakes off. Actually, we'll put auto brake 1. Looking at the winds, let's get our weather meter for our beautiful, what do we call this place? Beautiful what? Does anyone know what do we call this place? Beautiful what? Let me see. The meter for QA. I know it says on the bottom QA0001. I don't know why does it say that, but it's supposed to say OTHH. There's some error with my script, but anyways, I'll get the meter manually. So OTHH, got the meter right there. And I'll put that onto the bottom thing, which isn't showing it up for some unknown reason. Just doesn't want to show the meter, so I'll put the meter manually over here in place. Just give me a second. Okay, and save and export. That should be up in a moment. It should be there now. I've put the meter down there in the description, and it should reflect on your screens within the next 10 seconds, so actually 3 seconds, 2, 1, go. There you go. We've got our meter down there for OTHH, which is our arrival location. So if we look at our meter, we have got winds currently at, where did my meter go? Apologies for that. Yeah, so we've got our meter down there. We've got 130 degrees, 13 knots for the winds, and QNH 1016. So let's put that onto the system. So 130 degrees at 13 knots, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, 130 degrees at 13 knots. So 13 knots, that's there. Looking at our temperature, which is the obvious thing we have to put up, I think it's around 30 degrees Celsius, but let's just check that again from the meter. Looking at the meter, it does confirm we've got the temperature for OTHH as 19 degrees Celsius. So I'll put that here. And moving forward, QNH is 1016. So 1016. That's in place. I need to manually override the temperature here. It's not showing the correct one. But oops, sorry for that. I have this weird habit of pressing the wrong button sometimes, so ignore that please. But yeah, coming back to the FMS performance planner, let's get rid of the keyboard here and let's copy the data from the FMC. So it says winds are 276 at 70 knots. That's not the case though. I'll override that because the meter has just been received, which says 130 degrees 13 knots. So 130 degrees 13 knots. Okay, got that here. Let's hide the keyboard. Okay, so we've got that right here. And do we have to do anything else? Not really that I'm aware of. I'll put that as no credit because we are not considering it. Calculate. So here we go. We've got our information right there. Our V reference speed is 136 knots today, and our brakes and everything are in place. Long distance available is 15,912. So we've got lots of distance available. That's not a problem at all. We'll be going on with auto brakes 8002 with auto brake 1. That's fine. Okay, let's send the output to our FMS then. Send and complete. There you go. Ding dong. Okay, so we've got that right in place. Let's go back to our FMS. Anyways, we are approaching our top of descent anyways. Just 6 minutes. So arrival into OTHH, which is going to be runway 16 left reported. Just need to confirm that. Okay, the best thing is when you know the throttle is kind of interfering with your configuration, what you do is you just go from here to first officer mode and just configure it from there. Sometimes the view doesn't match up. So anyways, coming back to where I was, runway 16 left for arrival sequence and expecting buyout 1 mic arrival. That's set up and I will be executing that after checking the routes page. So buy-in goes to TAW1. So let's get a hold of TAW1. Put that here. There we go. So the route discontinuity is resolved. And execute. So our route should be updated at this stage. And if I look at the first page, again another 59 nautical miles before we start our descent. Yep, so our aircraft is all set. Get back to our main screen. Okay, I'll just see if there are any questions to answer. Not yet, so that's fine. Fabulous. Okay, so right. Must say QualityWings has done a really good job here. This aircraft. Their 787 is really good. Must appreciate in any way possible. Every way possible, actually. Okay. Let's get our historical music back again. I'm sure you guys like this view, don't you? Hello, Mr. Uwais, welcome aboard, thank you very much. No passengers in the aircraft, why is that, folks? Anyways, we are quite near our top of descent. Looking at our FMS, it tells us another 3,500 miles in place, so I'll be back in a second. Alright, so as we are now approaching on top of descent, it's almost time that we start speaking to our cabin and preparing the aircraft. Okay. Very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is once again your captain speaking. Thank you so much for being with us today for our flight service from Karachi to Doha. Our descent is now in process of being started. For your security and safety, it's now recommended that you fasten your seatbelts, ensure seats are in upright position. Please ensure that you have fully opened the window blinds for arrival. And if you've got any electronic devices such as PDAs, laptops or smartphones that are a bit huge than, like a bit bigger than normal, please store them back to their compartments in the top right, on the top hand side of your seat. I would also like to request you to ensure that you are no longer using the lavatories, as lavatories are now prohibited during the arrival sequence of the aircraft for your own safety and security. However, if you do wish to use lavatory during this stage, please do make sure that you do so before the aircraft is ready for approach and before we call out cabin crew seats for landing. So before we call that, you must ensure that you are done using lavatories. For your further information, I would also like to advise you that in Qatar it is going to be arrival in C13 gate, so that is going to be arrival sequence. And apart from that, we should be there in Doha, Qatar in another, hopefully, expecting about 20 to 25 minutes for arrival. And I would also like to advise you that today your arrival gate is C13 as advised earlier. If you are a transfer connecting passenger, you are advised to please go ahead and take a left turn. Once you arrive into the terminal, take a left turn towards the left, go up there. On the first floor, you'll see my friendly cabin crew or Qatar Airways virtual staff standing up there to assist you further. For your further information in reference to transfers, transfer passengers will be going straight up, left towards the security, go through there, into your next aircraft. Or if you have got some weight, enjoy some hot McDonald's out there, you might find, no, actually not McDonald's, we've got Burger King to assist you over there, so you'll have some nice time in Doha. Passengers who are arriving into Qatar, welcome on board, welcome to Qatar, welcome to Doha. Thank you very much for your attention. Cabin crew, prepare the aircraft for arrival. Thank you and good evening. Ladies and gentlemen, once again your captain speaking. Just a little information about our arrival. We might be required to hold for about 5 to 7 minutes due to an incoming company aircraft behind us. We might need to hold for that particular aircraft's arrival, but we'll try to be as quick as possible. So another 20-25 minutes into arrival to Doha. Once again, thank you so much for joining Qatar Airways. The descent is now beginning. Please fasten your seatbelt, seats upright, no lavatories, nothing at all, please. Once again, thank you so much, and we hope you had a great time. We look forward to serve you again. We wish you a pleasant stay to your future destination or in Qatar, Doha. Thank you for your attention and good evening. Alright, sir, before descent checklist, please. Alright, let's go and accept our approach reference. Let's accept it. Fabulous. Right, before descent checklist then. Recall checked. V-reference speed noted 138. Auto brake set to off. Approach briefing completed. Notes checked. Before descent checklist completed. So we are initially descending down to 29,700 from this stage. I'll keep that as 29,000. Actually, I'll keep that as 20,000. Actually, 19,000. Descent activated. should be beginning shortly. I mean, I've done my part. That's the aircraft's job. Okay, and we have our descent starting. Now.
Please check that your seatbelt is securely fastened. To prepare for landing, it will be necessary to collect all service items, as well as any other items you wish to discard. Just use.
We would ask you to please pay attention to the following informative video to assist you when you arrive at Doha.
Alright, I have to remember that, otherwise what's the point of flight? That's part of a pilot's job because there's no air assist to assist us over here.
Always ensure that your boarding pass wallet is visible at all times upon arrival. Is Doha your final destination?
Brakes in place.
If Doha is your final destination, you will have received a blue boarding pass wallet and matching blue cabin baggage tag at check-in. On arrival at Doha International Airport, you will be transported by bus to the arrival terminal. On board the bus, please take note of announcements made and look for the Doha arrival sign in blue to ensure that you leave the bus only at Doha arrival terminal. First and business class customers will be transported to Doha arrival terminal by a dedicated luxury bus or limousine. Are you transferring at Doha to an onward connecting flight? If you are transferring at Doha International Airport to an onward connecting flight, you will have received a yellow or an orange edge yellow boarding pass wallet and matching cabin baggage tag at check-in. On board the bus, please take note of announcements made and look for
Hello, plane spotting CYQB. What do you mean by where did I live? I didn't get your question. Oh, that's nice. Good to hear, sir. Well, I'm around the world. I'm everywhere. I mean, I keep traveling around the world, so I can't really share where exactly I am. I'm in a different country today. I might be in a different country after a month, so that's how it is. But yeah, I'm somewhere near you anyways. Because it's public stream, it's difficult to disclose this information. Apologies for that. Thank you.
Customers transferring at Doha International Airport will have received a burgundy boarding pass wallet and matching burgundy cabin baggage tag at check-in. Upon arrival at Doha, you will be transported to the premium transfer terminal by a luxury bus or limousine. If you are transferring at Doha International Airport to an onward connecting flight and you have received a green boarding pass wallet and green matching cabin baggage tag at the airport of embarkation, then upon arrival at Doha International Airport, a separate bus will take you to the satellite transfer terminal. We wish you a smooth transfer at Doha International Airport and a pleasant onward journey. This is a temporary arrangement until the groundbreaking new Doha International Airport begins operation.
Yeah, it's actually one of my mic's buttons that do interfere a bit, but there's no way to fix that at this stage. I won't be flying today. I will be flying maybe on the weekend or maybe next week. I'm not sure, Wes. But as far as my microphone is concerned, that's how it is. Unfortunately, you'll have to bear with it for the time being. I'm not in the position to buy a new microphone at this stage, like a new headphone at this stage. I'm looking to get one of the gaming microphones, but again, the thing is that it's out of stock, so I'll have to wait till it comes back in stock. Still, that you'll have to bear with it. Apologies for that. Thank you.
Time to avoid delays. If Doha is your final destination, follow the signs to the arrival. Immigration. World-class premium arrivals lounge. All other arriving customers then pass through immigration, where a member of immigration staff will process your documents, or you can use one of our many e-gates. And don't forget to visit our award-winning duty-free arrivals store. Hamad International Airport offers a unique experience for passengers from all over the world. Whether departing from Doha or connecting to over 140 international destinations, the experience at Hamad International is truly world-class. If you're planning to stay in Doha, consider our stopover package to explore Qatar and its many cultural highlights. Thank you for listening and have a pleasant onward journey. Hamad International Airport, your new gateway.
Mr. First Officer, descend down 10,000 feet. The best part about this star, it has not just this star, most of the stars that we use when we are coming from the south side of the I think south side or east side, whatever the side is, but whenever we are coming from Asian countries, this arrival sequence is really nice. You get lots of turns upon arrival. Right, flight level 250. I will be a bit slow in responding to comments that come up because of obvious reasons. During the approach, it's a bit difficult to focus on both the sides, so please bear with me during that time period. Just need to slow down the aircraft a bit. Just 1 second, guys. I just need to adjust the speed a bit. This is being done to accommodate the altitude. The surprising part is the my music volume is a bit louder than the aircraft, so I've reduced it a bit. $21,000. Speed brakes are in place to accommodate. Pakistan 222, Pakistan 22 to accommodate you. We have reduced the speed, sir. Got something on the FMS. That's fine. I'm just going to be adjusting a few things on the route to accommodate a few things. So once we cross 250, that's fine. 240. On 5,000 we should be on 170. No, don't execute that, my friend.
Descent checklist.
Sir, already completed. There we go, execute. So at 3,000 we are going to be maintaining 150. Okay, there we go. It's all sorted. Maintaining 250 for 8,000 feet. Approaching 170. Direct position by in. Right, time for arrival. Alright, plane spotting CYQB, Charlie Yankee Quebec. Bravo, welcome back, sir. It's got rid of the fuel pumps for center, obviously because they're empty, so there's no point of keeping them active. Approach checklists. Altimeters. Set, sir. Back at my FMS. Checklist is complete. 250, 12,000, we are 11,000 I believe. 13,000 basically, so yeah, we're fine with that. Coming in a bit slow, obviously to accommodate. Speed brakes will remain in place. It's just the color of the cabin. It's just it now. There we go. That's adjusted. The lighting is adjusted in the aircraft cabin. Marks on 2 to report position from biome. Report distance from biome, please. Ladies and gentlemen, music goes off now, please. Thank you. Approaching 12,000, continuing descent 4,000. Continuing descent 4,000, Qatari 2. Correction, Qatari 605. Pakistan 422, Roger. Continuing descent. Should be 8,000 by this time. Might need to hold to accommodate. Flaps 1, please. Just giving it a bit drag, obviously, to accommodate the aircraft. guys, please ignore my sons, obviously because I'm working on the arrival, so might be a bit quiet for the time being. Seems fine. Might need to hold over Ivani. Yeah, I think we might need to hold over Ivani. So I will add the hold in advance. So Ivani hold. Okay. So I am going to add a hold. This place, just a second. Program VNav, add hold. Next hold.
Checklist.
Sir, project list is complete. Yeah, no, obviously it's unable to maintain that. So I'm adding a hold for Wani. Come on, dude, accept it. Okay, just need to add a hold here. Just accommodate flaps 2, please. Sort this thing out. What's the autopilot rule? Oh, okay, it's overspeed. That's fine. We can ignore that. That's fine. It's allowed to. Let me just add this hold and then I'll look at the other things. So select this, put this here. There we go. We've got a hold in place. So we will be maintaining 5,000 feet at this stage till we accommodate the altitude. Pakistan 22, Qatari 605 holding to accommodate your arrival. Speed brakes go off, sir. Below 10,000 feet, let's get our landing lights on. Turn off lights on, strobe lights on, and taxi lights off. It's fine. Okay. It's maintaining 160, I believe, should be fine. 150 might be a bit lesser. So 160/5000. This is the best thing of these automated aircrafts. You can modify as you like to accommodate. There we go. So I will put that through as 3000 now. Instead all at 2000, that's fine. We will continue holding at this position till we reach our altitude required. Pakistan 22, report position from Bayam. Correction. Report position. Report passing altitude and report position from Ivani. Flaps 2 now.
Ladies and gentlemen, in preparation for landing, please return all seat backs and cables to their upright and stowed position. Ensure all portable electronic devices are turned off and stow all carry-on items. Additionally, footrests and video monitors must be returned to their original position. Thank you.
And our hold basically begins. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We're just holding over our arrival to Doha for about 3 to 4 minutes just to accommodate the altitude of the aircraft, and to also because we were slightly higher on our arrival, so we've just held over here to accommodate. And we also have an incoming aircraft along with us, so we have to accommodate his arrival as well. We highly appreciate your cooperation and apologize for the inconvenience. Thank you for your attention and good evening. Pakistan 22 expedite. Assalamualaikum Allah, welcome aboard. Thank you very much. Are you still here? Assalamualaikum Allah, are you still here? Are you still here, Mr. Ahnaf? सही कहा भाई, सही कहा भाई, सही कहा भाई। सारे हाय हू कह के निकल जाते हैं, भाग जाते हैं, क्या बंदा कह सकता है। For all those customers who understand different languages, it was just a message between me and a fellow friend who have the same cultural language, so please do cooperate with us. Thank you. I will definitely, मैं करूँगा increase। थोड़ा सा टाइम नहीं, इधर एग्जाम ये असाइनमेंट्स वगैरह इंशाल्लाह ख़त्म हो जाना, जुलाई के ना देखना इंशाल्लाह। एक रेडी अवेलेबिलिटी भी होनी चाहिए। और सर ये बातें आपकी मेहरबानी उर्दू में लिखें, क्यों बेइज्जत करा रहे हैं? जो नए लोग आए उनके सामने तो ना बेइज्जत कराएं। सर देखें, हमने इंक्रीज तो की है ना, इंक्रीज किया तो आज लोग आए, वरना पहले तो कोई आता ही ना था। या जब वो पहले मैं जुलाई में स्ट्रीमिंग करता था उस वक्त लोग बहुत आते थे, लेकिन अब ऑब्वियसली टाइम लगेगा। जब चैनल एक बिल्कुल ना यूज़ हो रहा हो तो फिर ऐसे ही होता है ना। एनीवे सर, रिपोर्ट पोजीशन। सर जी कमेंट उड़ा दें, वरना आपके साथ अच्छी नहीं होनी। मैंने भी टर्न लेफ्ट करके ना लैंड कर देना प्लेन। और दुआ करें इज्जत बच जाए। इस वक्त लोग हैं चैनल के ऊपर, व्यूअर्स नजर आ रहे हैं, कोई 2-3 लोग तो हैं ही ना। अल्लाह करे इज्जत बच जाए इंशाल्लाह इस दफ़ा। नहीं इंशाल्लाह अच्छी लैंडिंग होगी इंशाल्लाह। बस ऐसे ही है। सर लोकेशन रिपोर्ट करें प्लीज। Roger. Confirm distance from. Report distance from. Tunev है। By the way, these holds that we are going through, they do get recorded on QVirtual.com.au. Sorry क्या शर्मिंदा ना किया करें। I think I will be exiting the hold after this turn, so sir please expedite. Pakistan 2-2, report distance from runway 16 left. Roger. Pakistan 2-2, report distance from 16 left. Pakistan 2-2. Pakistan 2-2, exiting hold now. Pakistan 2-2, roger, exiting hold now. I think you will be able to be there in that particular time. So exiting hold now, Pakistan 2-2. Roger, Pakistan 2-2. Just let me formally exit the hold. Exit, execute. Hold exit has been added. Okay. Fine. Hold exited successfully. 3,000 feet, continue 1,000. Cabin crew, seats for landing. Cabin crew, seats for landing.
Flight slow. 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 Flight slow.
Pilot disengaged.
Flight slow. Flight slow.
Why is it
Flight
this
slow.
autopilot?
Flight slow. 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 Flight
Landing
slow.
check-ins.
Completed, sir.
Flight slow. 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 Flight slow.
What the hell? Where did this aircraft come in from out of nowhere? Aircraft inside, going around. Gear up. Ladies and gentlemen, we have gone around due to increased traffic. Please remain seated, thank you. Autopilot.
Autopilot on. Autopilot to command.
Okay, we had to go around unfortunately because of traffic, so let me get the lights back up. It was such a good landing going on, but someone came in and I had no other option but to go around. Anyways, let's set up our sequence again. Obviously we have no other option. Not sure which aircraft was it. If that was PIA-22, not gonna spare him for this, because obviously we don't have the call signs of who's going where. So anyways, let's set up another approach sequence. ILS runway 16 left, Miami approach, and execute. We'll continue at 2,000 feet for now. Pakistan 22, was that you who made me go around? Pakistan 22, respond! Pakistan 22! The Pakistan 22 is not talking to me. Dude, I hate you for this. Pakistan 22, hello? See, now Pakistan 22 has gone off as well. He's vanished. What can I say? Anyways, continuing approach again. We will maintain 2,000 until we need to. Pakistan 22, I hate you for what you did. I know you've landed because you landed in front of me. Ah, 12 nautical miles to go. How about if we proceed? That point, if I proceed direct, it's 10 nautical miles. While this thing gets sorted, I need to come back. I need to put it over here, go around due to traffic on arrival. Pakistan 22, I hate you for not replying. Anyways, We are currently 400 miles away. Flaps 1. Flaps 2. Check.
Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain. Too
Gear
low,
down.
Terrain. Too low, terrain.
Runway in sight.
Too low, terrain.
Cabin crew, seats for landing. Do something here.
Flight slow.
Let's go.
Flight slow. Flight slow.
ILS.
Flight slow.
Place.
Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow.
Just need to adjust my speed a bit.
Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight
It's fine, I'll manage with the speed brakes. That's fine, I did that myself.
Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow.
Established on the localizer.
Flight slow. Flight slow.
Where does he think he's going?
500.
The autopilot just malfunctioned a bit, so I had no other option but to take manual control. So the ILS thing didn't work because probably I think there's something with the ILS. What do you call that? ILS thingy. But anyways, I will be taking manual control, taking this plane to land.
Flight slow.
Continuing descend.
Flight slow.
Autopilot
Flight
goes
slow.
off.
Flight
Fine.
slow. Flight slow. Flight slow.
Okay.
Flight slow. Flight slow.
Landing checkers.
Flight slow.
That's fine.
Flight slow. Flight slow.
It's fully manually
Flight
controlled
slow.
at this stage.
Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow.
All stations keep clear of the runway, please.
Flight slow. 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 Flight slow.
Continue.
Minimums 200.
Flare, flare, flare. Bit long landing.
30. 20. 10.
Creased. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Doha. Squeeze this thing a bit. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will be taxiing for the next few minutes, so please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the captain turns off the fasten seatbelt sign. At that time, please remember to check around your seating area, in the seat pockets, and overhead bins, the belongings that you brought on board. Please take care when opening the overhead bins, as the contents may have shifted during flight.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Doha. I think it was a really good landing. Someone just tell me my landing rate, please. Even though it was a long landing, but then again it was well dealt with. This is the issue with my joystick, it kind of keeps playing with me. next turn. Alright, sir, you pass first, I can pass later. Like, seriously. This car didn't do a good thing, though. Parking brakes. Just waiting for the all clear. Waiting for the APU to come up. Once the APU is in place, we are okay to switch off everything. Parking brake is set. Okay, APU is here, so shutdown checklist. Let's get the cutoff done then. Alright. Let me just close the flight from here before doing it. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Please remain seated. We are adjusting the jetway towards the aircraft. Please wait while the jetway is being attached. Your cooperation is appreciated. Please remain seated. Thank you very much. Closed. Clear to cut off. Cabin crew, disarm doors, cross check, thank you. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, very warm welcome to Doha, and we hope you had a great time here. We wish you the best for your onward journeys. Once again, thank you very much for flying with us, and as this music shuts down, the stream will officially go for its closure. Once again, thank you very much for joining us today, and we look forward to seeing you. This stream will go off at the end of this music. Thank you very much for joining us once again. We hope to see you on board once again. Thank you and bye bye. Good evening, good night, Allah Hafiz. Assalamu alaikum.